can I... I'm listening.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March.
You're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
With fire, baby. Moving.
Tadpole scum! That's a cat!
No time to waste. Let me strike. Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Friend of cake, you will be cleansed.
What a charmer. I'm forever pals.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Victory awaits.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
To do.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. I need you, now.
What now?
The skull. Come to the skull. Help me! It's not over. Come to the skull. Please, help me. It's not over. Come to the skull. I can't hold them off much longer. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. need you, now.
So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki all along?
The skull. Come to the skull. Help me! Please, help me.
Who's next?
I can't hold them off much longer.
No time to rest.
At your command.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
No one's stopped me yet.
I need you, now.
How farther can I go?
Awaiting orders.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him. Everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper. back in the Druid's Grove, you saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it, now!
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
Jimmy on the go.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather than potential future allies, like you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Shastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do, Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced elder brain. But in case you change your mind... look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Our enemies still draw breath.
So that's progress.
That should more than suffice.
The gods are watching me.
consider using the tadpole. Your evolution will be a benefit to us both.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse. But for the murmur of the corpse, the corpse rebel.
I need you, now. Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well. Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. The mere suggestion is an insult. Gladly. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided. I know, and I won't.
Copper for your thoughts. Hey, soldier. About that tadpole. Glad to see you haven't gone down the tadpole slorping route yet. We still don't know if that visitor has our best interests in mind. Me? Nope, sorry. Copper for your thoughts. Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet. Thank the gods. Hey, soldier. About that tadpole. Glad to see you haven't gone down the tadpole slorping route yet. We still don't know if that visitor has our best interests in mind. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. Copper for your thoughts?
Another step forward.
You wish to consult me?
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay. I suppose there is something to that. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done. Ask it. How can I assist?
giant dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
What's on your mind?
Whew. Quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. If it is for the best. What's cooking? Hey, good looking. I am listening. Our enemies are everywhere. Don't burn yourself.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Should mind my step.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. That means you don't come back. My mum is coming back, though. She's looking for me. If you see her, tell her Yenna's looking for her. It's really scary when you're alone without your mum. That was last 10 day, though.
I need you, now.
With haste.
I am not your enemy. Do not be driven now. Help me, fool, without... Not your enemy. Look at Yankee up. What are you doing?
A bold maneuver.
No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
It's like I said before. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of years. I sustained myself bad fortune. People refer. My need, he told me from the name, was intended as a slight. To remind me of principle. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. We may look different, but to the elder, as an Illithid, if you let me, I can evolve you.
Can't give up now.
Onward.
That should more than suffice.
Breathe deep and move.
What are you doing? Stop! Stop it. I am not your enemy. What are you doing? Stop!
Never wanted the easy path.
I need you, now.
What now?
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward.
I'm not your... Now. Help, fool! I am not your enemy.
Cry about it.
Stop! I'm the one keeping you alive. If I die,
Its labored breaths resound like a death knell in your mind, tolling for the nth startling clarity. You realize the Mind Flayer was telling the truth. If it dies, so do you. Your stomach drops, your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
was last 10 day, though. That's the first thing I did. Mum always said to look for a temple if I needed help. But they said they couldn't help me. Because of the circumstances. That's what they said.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hi. I'm still looking for my mum, but, thank you for helping me. You were really nice.
I do not understand why the patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide behind their walls.
That was last 10 day, though. That's the first thing I did. Mum always said to look for a temple if I needed help. But they said they couldn't help me. Because of the circumstances. That's what they said.
I do not understand why the patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What are you calling this? Cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? Crimson's King.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Precious is very particular.
So, precisely how many red caps are missing?
If you don't get out of there, I warned you.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Please don't.
For supper.
There is so much wrong with that
your
name.
tummy can handle.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? It's to make some coin.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family. Denuvia!
of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. You want me to, buggery? Fine, fine, they can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live. You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence. Go.
Seeing that for days.
It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Take down troublemakers, so don't...
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without.
That's curious.
At least here we stand a chance.
Time to dance.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance. We're lucky there's still decent folk about. She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Let's have a look at myself. Hells was that?
An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
Something over there.
This ox fleeing from the grove while we were brutalizing the inhabitants.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller? More discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask? My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. After our little interlude at last light, I was one and mine. I'd quite like to get it. But what if I was smaller? More discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket. Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
To press ahead. I've got a long road ahead.
What's that?
After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. But what if I was smaller? More Ooh. Now, pale...
Best be on my way. least.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
But
You and I have nothing more to say.
oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Charity is a luxury. Fickle, occasional gestures from guilty hearts. I run a business. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items. Even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. A pity more don't share your open mind. I always say it's just business, but some don't see it that way.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Hear, hear. Though I keep your speech low, friend. Not many share our outlook on the matter. It is a most welcome absence, in my estimation.
Refugees come!
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Blacketh's will be done. Take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
I took you're a recent arrival for sure. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Charity is you'd be. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in.
Let's get going. About honest citizens!
Back again? It is nice to converse with someone who isn't circling the drain like this lot. Looking on their maudlin faces does sap my spirits.
Another step forward.
Got ya! Too slow!
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Sit? Really? No. No, that just won't do. Look, I know you're not gonna see it, so you might as well be on your way. Amma? Oh, goodness! You said it! Wondrous day! I am a good dog. You can come back. I like you.
Here we are, Griselda.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. We're a danger to all of us.
Then you want to be a spy for the absolute right. Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us?
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Just a little thing, Dave, Scotty.
You're it! Try and catch me!
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Got ya! Too slow!
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
You're it! Try and catch me!
Donations? Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
Attention. Donations desperately needed for refugees. Every copper helps.
Be on your way, citizen. Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off. Food, sundries, toys even. What would you expect for people who've lost everything? Now are you going to clear off or not? I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Is everything all right, Madam Nestor? Sir? There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations. We're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. Salutations once more.
Are you going to search the bar?
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces.
I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
I guess we could call our lives a lot. I'm not leaving him here. Not for any reason. Can't leave Grunch behind though. Just can't.
Now, mind your tongues.
Then I guess you better get well. And soon.
Your arms would be so
What path lies before me?
I say, terribly decent. Oh, how kind of...
Now, mind your tongues.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Damn, it's good to be alive. What's the story?
Still alive. So that's progress. I've got a long road ahead.
Someone's rigged this place to the teeth.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens. Do such a thing.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm not paid to debate civilians. I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here. This isn't a glorious post-fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being replaced by... I don't need you...
Wait, Barn. What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers.
I thought that.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr. Christine didn't clean.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Wait, Barn, Chris. What are we gonna do?
Shore up the walls for you.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now. Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though. Don't worry about my wound. It gives me a reason to keep an eye on...
Christine is pretty fun. Could she help out a bit more?
Or even at all?
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Grunch into the city, please.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself when he's here. Then I guess he better get well. And soon.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends, and I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
We owe Grunch a lot, Neil.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions. That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
Yes, yes, yes! Slit and slice and chop and bleed them. Not a soul left alive.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He will tremble at your slaughter. So eager to spill the guts from this city.
I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
I'd put my money on Christine.
Hey!
Just can't. What are we going to do?
Yes, yes, yes! Slit and slice and chop and bleed them. Not a soul left alive.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He will tremble at your slaughter. So eager to spill the guts from this city. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Christine is pretty fun. Can't she help?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
Back off! I found these apples first.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
What's that?
I'll destroy every last blood.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave?
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Alma insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
You're talking to the wrong hunter.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
He clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed. The head of the shadow-cursed warlord is an impressive trophy. I am wondering if I could tempt you with another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future. They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of this city, and it needs purging.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the Hells and back, but this does not feel right.
Perhaps the gods have abandoned us. Perhaps they have abandoned all of Faerun.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
for all our sakes.
Picks a fight.
Our children still live. What will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans.
Then we should end it on our terms.
We will have
not
to act
hiding in fear.
for all our sakes.
So we should do nothing? Just wait for the next wave?
What will we do? There are so few of us left.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
Stand together. We can never be truly broken.
They need to be wiped out, exterminated. Nothing less will do.
What will we do? There are so few of us left.
Never numbers,
Exterminated.
but the bonds we share, stronger than ever.
And if we fail, as long as we stand together, between them and the innocent, be truly broken.
Thinking you were blushing with happiness to be here with me.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Eager for battle.
Wanna dance?
You need my expertise.
Did you hear something earlier? Almost like a groan.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably some cog or joint.
Time to press ahead.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Awaiting
Did you
orders.
hear something earlier? Almost like a groan.
Attention.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably some cog
is
or joint in need of a little grease.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
Speaking
it
of
could have.
grease, are there any sausage rolls left?
All right, what now?
Action, not reaction.
At your command.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This was a wonderful idea. Rumors, food shortages. Speaking of which.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
So loud. Why are you... You? What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Help me. I am so hungry. We are new to our collective. My birth was difficult. The vessel fought hard. It left me weak. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. You would betray us? Then you shall be our very first meal.
Fury, I am death.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Like its will be done.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Speaking of which, I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
Ways and means, dear. Ways and means.
Look at that! Finest pie
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labour.
You're right. I hadn't thought of that.
Attention, fists! Listen up.
We've got diseases. Any one of them could be a...
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
Think about it. Stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
and we're down here.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that. Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
One day I'll catch a break.
Cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless. If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
What are you calling this new?
Cheap and cheap.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
How many redcaps are missing?
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seemed bothered by it.
What do you get out of this?
Guard is busy with their patrol and...
Sorry, you have red caps working in your circus?
Paramidius and Fred are cleaners. They've just joined.
The boys ready?
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Look for refugees traveling along.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
It won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Well,
Kick them all out.
there will be plenty of work in that winter. Safer work.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Where are you? You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. You know what? Not worth it. Go on, take your thuggery elsewhere, bloody animal. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
Don't take kindly to parasite.
There's more than one way to skin a trestle.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
I should go straight to the source.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Yep, that's me. On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow?
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts.
Is what it
Mark
is.
my words.
They work for the guild.
We'll be on
Give
our
them a
own.
piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
More than one way to...
What do you want now? What do you... And go down to the...
Hold on. There will be plenty of work in Neverwinter.
How many red caps are missing?
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here for a bit?
With the Absolute Army.
And let's sneak into the circus! What's the harm in one night?
You can't get in trouble for for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the Ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us. Ginny are scary.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem. I've barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
I could pawn my ring.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Remember, I cover anything. Mark my words.
Never thought I feel sorry for them.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Are there. They work for the guild. People will help. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Eager for battle.
Bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute...
I could go for a good meal.
Maybe it has something.
Would everyone please...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
If it is for the best.
You want to let those thugs get up?
Would everyone please stop going on...
No, never mind.
Between stockpiling food and...
Best be on my way.
The Absolute Army will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
Excellent idea.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that check.
Promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Just before I saw the giant little monster.
What do you remember? Eye color.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past
They were big, and they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Would everyone...
Indolence breeds madness.
Would everyone...
What's the story?
Would everyone please... Between stop...
In your name.
Would everyone please stop going on about absolute...
What do you remember? Eye color.
arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that
Blackheads will be
They were
different.
big, and they were angry.
There and hear the
I
same.
don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
People starve here, starve there. They work for the guild. People will
Give them
help.
a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
I think there's
My fortune!
It's a racket, is what it is. You threw a fit. Would everyone...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Would everyone...
Come on, let's go.
Would everyone...
I would have words with you.
Would everyone... This is the third time in the last 10 days.
Can't give up now.
Maybe it has something to do with the mountain invasion.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under...
What do you remember? Eye color.
arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that check.
They were big,
Never thought of you.
and they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Just before I saw the giant metal monster.
Would ev...
Your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Days in a jail cell.
Bastards.
There can be no respite.
Let's get going.
stab.
That's curious.
Attention! Action, not reaction.
These things have stayed interesting.
While we need to prove her wrong.
Never wanted the easy path.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
You wish to consult me? I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders, and shown only the terror. Yes. Particularly when the home was so magnificent. I am a daughter of Menzo Baranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
What now?
What's cooking?
Eager for battle.
Do we have a target?
Ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Why don't we talk about something else? We can't try that right then. I'm not going to leave when I lost my
You never talk about bread. Have patience.
Yeah, well, forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ Sword Course couriers. Their service is appalling.
What did the postmaster say? Danzo, isn't it?
He muttered a bunch of excuses, but I wasn't having it. He has one job, deliver my post, so do it.
I packed bags to myself and that was before I saw the giant metal monster carving the checkpoint. What's the worst that can happen if I know. In the jail cell, we'll be safe in the royal bed.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
That's curious.
situation. Have patience.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Monthieu?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
Packed bags for myself and the kids.
Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You're such a scaredy cat.
It's a racket, is what it is.
Packed bags for myself and the kids.
Have to keep going. Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade. What?
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! The absolute poppycock!
Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still, damn shame. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
I've no need of a wingman. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Refugees. Outsiders. Now, sir, you need to see.
Something to send. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
That'll be a great headline.
Please. When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Martha?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
I see. Maybe next 10 days.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
Our enemies are everywhere.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
At your bidding.
In a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then.
A long road ahead.
Has something to do with the army about.
Can't believe everything you read in the book.
Hi. Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahi's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. Well, that's why I need to work hard in the kennels every day, to get tough.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
swift as my feet can carry me.
This is the third time in the last 10 days.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to...
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Ready by the door.
Mummy, I don't want to be.
I know.
You throw a fit with
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
I feel sorry for a flock of pigeons. I'm trying.
Still means murder, still unsolved. City not under scrutiny.
It's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in. A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
What? I think that's what they call them.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
You wish to consult me?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Stop fretting. I cannot believe the steel one.
Those machines that form a circle around the upper city. Soon as the fighting starts.
I'll give them a
Mark
piece of my
words.
mind.
We'll be on our own.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
You didn't even fight back.
I sat on my ass praying.
Still means dead. Crave of passion, deeper conspiracy.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. But few as good as Father Lorgan. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
I'll give them a piece of mind. Giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade you.
Pieces of your body will be washed up in
Everything you read in the broadsheet. So-called armies have been no more than a few goblins.
Trampling us into the dirt.
Can't slow down.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
The crying one weeps today. But few as good as Father Lorgan. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
To know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings. We know nothing.
I am listening. On my way.
All right, what now? The temple of exactly this. Exactly. We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith?
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Light on my feet. Why not? We are his adherents.
Can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
That Ilmater's grace. Must you be so insensitive? Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Father Lorgan.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. Cures of temperament are a touch beyond my skill set, I'm afraid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Rilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Please, leave me.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes. Nickel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon Dominic Sonny, lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. Geshan Kirkoros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Father Lorgan, helping me. Fists. After me. Needed to hide. Pierced. Once. Paralyzed. Tunnels beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know? Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought. Look, I need to finish up here. Not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old smugglers' tunnels and the like. I wouldn't go poking around in them if I were you.
Something over there.
This must be where Shira Clarwen is buried.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Sister Shira. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Indolence breeds madness.
I've got a long road ahead.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
Oh, no, no! This cannot, must not, shall not be! You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
To the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou? Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom. muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. Or is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh. Should mind my step.
Is that blood? No, never mind.